fancy. This keyboard is. Alright, so hello to the peoples.
Hello. I probably sound different. That's because I'm not where I usually am.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I probably should have put like at least a little pop-up saying that, hey, there are people here and who's here.
Yeah, that would have been a smart thing to do.
Once upon a time, there were like static images.
I have no idea where they were before. Probably under image.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, not a Fugi.
Yeah, there they
Man,
are.
we are too good. Like, perfect. All right, so we're going to skip that and get to actual start.
What does it say under special?
Under special, it says.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Okay.
Because I've beaten the game before and you're playing on my profile.
You know what? Fair enough.
Just press new game when you're ready, I suppose.
All right.
Yes, you want the tanker plan.
All right, tanker plan. We're going to play on very easy because I don't know what I'm doing now.
You don't want European Extreme where if you get detected, it's game over?
Huh? I hadn't even read down that far.
So when these games were coming out, Europe got delayed. So as a bit of an apology, they added European Extreme.
Ah.
Which is even harder than Extreme, to the point where you will get a game over if you are detected at all.
Oh, okay. So it's not actually detected game over, but all of the enemies that are spawning in, yada yada yada.
No, like it will go to a game over screen if you get detected.
Oh, okay. It just is that linear. Well then.
It is, I have not touched it. I'm afraid to touch it.
You know what? Me too.
So when Jack eventually one day gets here, I'm going to tell him about European Extreme. And we're going to somehow coerce him into doing it.
What do you mean somehow coerce? You're going to tell him about it and he's like, oh yeah, this will be fun. And then he's going to do it and it's going to be like P4 all over again. Except this time there is no let me off-stream grind up to be a little bit better. It's just suffering.
It's just, you have to get good. There are no stats to increase.
Yeah. So, yeah, good luck to him. Give adjustments to... Yeah, you are in fact just a bit too low. There you go. Now you get to benefit from the full window. Let's see.
So, Radar Type 2 is how it was in Metal Gear Solid 1, where whenever I was in an event or whatever, the radar wasn't there.
Okay.
Radar off is just don't have a radar. Type 1 is it's always on.
I like Type 1. I'm going to give myself this boon.
I'm also a fan of Type 1. Type 2 sometimes pisses me off.
Let's see. 2001 dog tags or 2002 dog tags?
I don't know what this is. I don't know. Pick something.
Let's go with 2001.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
There's always a Metal Gear Dutch.
So this came out for PS2.
Yes. Don't ask me what year. I will not be able to tell you.
I wasn't expecting it.
I am not that much of a fan of Metal Gear that I know the exact dates of everything.
I'm a super fan of a lot of things. I couldn't tell you the year of any of them.
There's only 2 games that I can tell you the year of, like exactly. And it's Final Fantasy VII, the original one for the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
And Final Fantasy Tactics.
This makes sense.
Because they came out in the same year.
You know what? Easy.
And I learned that bit of trivia in college because it came up on, when were these things released? Because Cloud makes an appearance in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Makes sense.
And
Camouflage.
And I discovered that they were released in the same year.
Oh. I didn't know we were playing Assassin's Creed.
Something like that. Just Smash Bros. Intro.
Yeah. Thought Snake wasn't supposed to be.
Listen, no one saw you there. Were you really there?
You know what? Make a good point.
Boy, he's right on schedule.
Isn't that? Yes, it is.
He'll
As soon as you see the revolver twirling, you know exactly who it is. Because who the fuck twirls a revolver like that passively?
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's
Google
nuclear
now
powers.
has a Metal Gear.
This new one seems to have been designed
Brags.
to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
He's been busy since Shadow Moses.
All right, let's look at
I
your
see.
gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
Otacon is just
I
that
hope
guy
so.
when it comes to tech.
Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. A chopper. What?
We didn't do that one. We're not gonna get blamed for that, right?
Only if we get caught.
You're right.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Who is this loser?
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. Ooh.
You can also use the D-pad,
Okay.
which I find slightly easier for most parts of the game.
Distract. Let's see. If I press this button, it does nothing. Press that button, also does nothing. Got hands.
Yep.
Got feet.
Square is to shoot.
Okay. Oh, I shot. Okay. This trigger lets me cycle through my thing. Camera, sure, we'll do sensor. And this one, yeah, alright, cool.
And if you just tap it, you should put it away. And then if you tap it again, you'll pull it back out.
And if I press this button, I can go first.
If you go into first person and hold the shoot button, aim with the laser.
Hold down X to squats.
And you can see their field of view on the radar.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Alright.
Just shot him with 3 tranquilizers. Each one enough to take down an elephant. He's fine.
I'm panicked, okay?
There's a guy coming, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Yeah, your gun is not your best option.
I see.
It's probably best to just bunk out.
Alright. He's in.
You are going to need combo plays.
Oh, wow. Sir? Alright, now
There. Now, as long as you're not detected, before that evasion timer goes,
I'm just gonna hang out underneath these stairs.
you will get your radar back. I'm also almost certain that they can see through the stairs.
Impossible. Oh, God. No, this one is good now.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Increase defenses on half-deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
2 shots left.
Yeah. expecting X Square to do something else. Anything.
Anything else? You can mantle over that with triangle. Yeah.
Yeah. Fine.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Funny if that thing exploded.
It would have been so unfair.
Yes, the thing that you want to collect on the level below you.
Oh. As well as the people. Okay, that's fine.
And when you're in first-person view, you can use, I think it's R1 and L1 to lean.
Okay, yeah.
At least I think it is. Might be hold like L1 and then build one sticks, like a move stick. Actually, yeah.
Not leaning. That's just put the button by itself.
Okay, there. Yeah. The lean is your best friend. You didn't see shit? So silly. Oh my god.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements. What's going on?
Interesting.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Oh.
The uppercut.
Every time. Now I wait. Get back up.
There you go. You're learning. You're also bleeding.
I've got none for that.
It's okay, the bleed won't kill you. It'll leave you at 1, but it won't kill you.
Fine.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Increase
Oh,
defenses
well.
on half deck.
Yeah, if you just punch them, they're only out for so long.
Does not gain
I
access
see.
to the ship.
If you actually tranquilize them, then they have to be woken up by someone, or they're not getting up.
I see.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Increase defenses on half deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
All according to with my 1 health.
With your 1 health, no bullets.
I mean, I should be able to. Well. Alright. How do I answer this call?
With the touchpad.
I see.
They're not currently well. It's whenever the sound effect plays, you press the touchpad.
Oh. I was trying to say.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Yes. I'll be getting a game over very soon. Oh gosh. Okay.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar.
But I would
Anyway,
like the candy
it
bar.
means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that?
Damn,
Just
if
like
only
the
you had
old
told me
days,
that
huh?
earlier.
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling.
Come on,
But
man.
You sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Otacon. Now I know.
Now I know. Oh man. Well.
You just walk up to the door.
Oh. Walk through the door. Walk through the door.
And then press R.
Oh. That's up. That's up.
I think it's R.
Attack team, come back at once.
Yeah, there it is.
Your team, stay alert.
Door's locked.
Yep.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Increase
The guy you
Oh, the
beat
one
the shit
that
out of.
punched. Yeah.
the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
If you go back on the right side
Back on the right.
and go up the stairs.
He's there. Triangle. After that.
And count the... Stop kidding around. Snake?
Amazing.
The first of many.
The first of many.
Hey, full health though. Full health resource.
Yeah. Let's-
Tactical.
Tact. Let's
And full length.
see. Yeah. Well, at least full to where I left. Was started off.
Yeah. I think if you press square now, you can grab it. You should do like an animation, try it. No, okay. I forget how to grab people. I'll look up how to grab people.
Doing something.
Okay, so I was right. It is square. You
Okay.
just have to be close to someone to do it. And if you're holding a direction while you press square, you'll flip them instead of grab them.
Okay.
Someone's walking my way.
Grab? Yeah. Or flip him.
Hello?
He was just gonna tell you how to operate the door.
Oh, okay. That's my
So
turn.
that's why every time you walk by the handy tap, if you step on him, and hold. Where? Yeah, you can drag him. Oh, one of the stars got knocked out. He'll be waking up eventually. Didn't even have the courtesy to draw something for you.
Yeah.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait
That's
until the
fair.
door opens before letting go.
And that's what we
If you
found
need to open the door faster,
been a while
hit
since I
the
played
action
this
button
game.
repeatedly
The
while you
exact
turn the
buttons
handle.
on how to do
Make
things
sure
are
you
lost
keep
on.
doing it until the door's open.
Okay. Spam. Get in there.
Before that guy wakes up.
Alright. We're in here. Ah, bullets. Interesting.
Boxes.
Boiled again.
Not even cardboard.
Yeah.
I think there's a person.
Those.
Wait for him to not be looking.
Yeah. Now.
Helps. Okay, you're gonna.
Wait 3 seconds.
Oh, is that heartbeat thing the AP sensor?
Yes. But yes, it was.
Okay. I've never used the AP sensor.
Man, I'm not using it for anything else right now.
Who's there? Who's that?
Did you hit him? Yeah, you did.
Alright, good.
And then you can put your gun away and drag him and see if he's got anything on him.
Let's stand on top and square.
And then just drag him for a little while.
Right. Oh, I guess I gotta hold
Yeah.
it. Yeah, there we go.
You're gonna take a nap right over here. Didn't have the courtesy to drop anything. How dare.
Useless. Cruise line. Oh. Actually, some that one.
Sometimes. When you're aiming with the gun like this, it's probably best to use the stick.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Bop.
You're releasing triangle and then square. Or whatever the first person button is, I can't remember what it is.
It's the R1 trigger and maybe.
Just release square. You shot his radio. So now he can't call for backup.
You know what? We'll take these.
Task failed successfully.
Wow. Ah, there it is. Alright.
If you tap the button, like,
Yeah, there we go. Nothing interesting over here. Grab our boy, this one.
you can just walk him around in a circle if you really want to.
Upside down. Poor guy. Gonna have such a headache. Hitting his head on the wall. Alright.
Hey.
You know what? That made up for all the bullets that I used trying to shoot him.
And there's a secret in that area.
Secret.
Yeah, behind the bar.
Ah. Okay. Oratione. Actually, now I think about it, since I started all over, I didn't actually get that other ration.
Nope. But you didn't get it before either.
No, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and ate it. That was the reason why I wasn't
Oh, yeah.
at so low a health before. Not where I wanted to be, but I guess this is where we're at.
He will see you if you're like that.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Open, I think it's that back left locker. Yeah.
Amazing.
I think it's hold forward.
Listen first person.
R1? Yeah. Do it while you're looking at the poster. Like, release the button and then do it again. Ah, yeah, there it is.
Excuse me? Oh my lord.
Or we can stop playing Dead by Daylight now.
Oh my lord.
I want to say there's something to pick up in one of these lockers, but I can't remember what locker it is.
It is probably.
Okay, it's that one.
Might as well check the rest of them. Sus. Interesting.
Ah, there were two.
Yes.
You just didn't need the other one.
Correct.
And if you want to close those doors, you can lean up against them.
Oh, just. Ugh. Oh, okay. I want that one open. That way I know that has more bullets. I will open this. It might distract someone at some point.
It's a tool that will help me later.
Because something tells me I will have to come back here and I will have to play peekaboo.
He's just patrolling that one hallway.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Going to come back. And this way. Way.
There he goes.
Which, you know, makes sense. I did, in fact, shoot him in the torso. Oh. There we go.
Yeah. If you want, you can drag him into a locker. You can hide him in one of the lockers.
I like it. Feels very, Sniper Elite.
You can hide him in the locker that you have open.
Nah, not that one. He doesn't deserve that. Actually, you know what? He gave me a ration. I rescind my opinion.
I take it back. You're getting the good locker. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
No one will ever check that locker.
Let's see. Dookie, top.
And we're back over here.
This is in that one corner.
Where the ration is.
Yeah.
Also, that guy is coming back. I think he's gonna look at you.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Well.
Biggie impressione.
Let's see.
You want to use... Oh, rations also expedient.
Oh, apparently. And then something, aim down. Alright, so, as I was doing before.
Hopefully one of these two has a ration refund. Good air. You can also throw them over ship.
What?
Useless.
Will.
I think it's got to be at a lower point, just like the side. But
Fair enough. Oh well.
there should be one over here,
Yeah, there certainly should.
like towards the ration, kind of.
Yeah. Now, they're going to be over.
Yeah, like that railing, you could dump them over.
Yeah, that. Useless, a lot of this.
Into the river with you. While you've been pumped full of elephant tranquilizer. Goodbye. Should have dropped a ration.
Yeah. It is, in fact, how that works.
Or a chaff grenade. Either would have been acceptable.
Really, just anything. I'm not picky. Not picky.
Alright, now the trash is taken care of.
Back. We may go back inside.
Yep.
Me to not leave footprints anymore. I'll just do so either way. Oh.
Just gonna put this back.
Bruh.
I didn't do that.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't me. Can't do anything.
Yeah?
Now two dudes here.
See, how far can you see at your closest? Alright. I heard nothing to worry. Yeah.
And if you hit them in the head, it's an instant knockout.
Yep.
I feel like it just got injected with something.
And that's a wrap. Hello, sir.
Got anything for me this time? Yes, no, maybe.
Useless.
He did drop us something before, so only half useless.
You know what? Assuming it's the same guy, yes. Take it.
Yeah.
Sure.
It was that door that broke earlier. Yes. That's the door outside.
Yep.
And now there's a dude on the other side.
Alright, it just... Alright, cool.
Doesn't work this way.
Useless. How far do you walk up?
It's the same control pattern as the last guy. It's just now he's on this side.
Okay. This button, I have my feet. Flush with the wall, please. Thank you.
Oh, he saw your foot.
It's the
Shit. God damn!
It's the enemy. I need.
Now quick, drag him to the locker. Before he wakes up.
A first, shoot.
We've lost contact with Deck A. Backup unit?
Oh, people are gonna come investigate.
This
We
one,
should get out of here.
Counter the enemy request.
Quick, hide in the locker.
I'm trying.
Backup unit is on its way to Deck A close quarters. Secure the starboard.
Got it. Hey, this one too has.
Hey.
Fancy meeting you here, lady. Hold on, they're doing math.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side.
But see, like I said, leaving that locker open, big brain move.
Yeah. Now we wait.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
There they go. Now it's just a regular guy.
Now let's try this again.
Oh, different person. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Now, yeah. There we go. Try. Alright. Reopen locker. Thank you. Secret tool that will help us soon.
So, not only is Craftopia on sale right now,
Uh-huh.
it got an update about a month ago.
Wow. Oh, I guess I just straight up missed them. Surprise.
Also got an
Oh, there it is.
also got an update in March.
Oh, there you go.
Game still being worked on. Hell yeah.
You come with me. Useless.
Into this locker with you. Never to be seen again.
Yep.
Just like your friends.
Okay, so that's where I came from, so we're going back this way.
Mostly because you can't go through that door again.
Correct.
So whenever you change maps, the people that you knocked out before will be awake.
Okay,
Now you know.
this makes sense. Full gun.
Hey.
Alright. Let's not be just standing out there. Never close back. And then we pump it. I did not have this many problems the first time.
Someone pull out the Ultra Instinct. This card's just better than you.
Yeah, and you know what? I can accept that. I can accept that. This one.
Hey, there we go.
Oh gosh. Put that away. Let's try this one more time.
Item.
Right.
Item the second. No item.
Alright. Mr. Man, downstairs over here.
And if you go first person, you can actually look down the stairs before you go there.
Yeah. Alright, so we pull the gun. Dang. Look
If you
down.
lean a little bit, you could hit him in the face. Oh,
Just a touch. Oh, he's already sleeping.
he's falling asleep at his post, yes, but he's not actually asleep. Now he is.
Problem solved. Hey, thanks, buddy. Get USP first.
You don't have the gun for that.
Fine. Put that away. Use.
What about the other side?
No.
Wait, he climbed the stairs.
Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh.
Raven?
Oh, we literally watched him die. Or, yeah, because 2 comes after 1, yes?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Couldn't recall if we had gotten to,
Just a little figure with a flashlight.
amazing. And, I still need those weapons. Let's see, what you got? Open the door.
Did you guess a dead body?
No! No, I did not.
Ah, damn, I could have opened with the fucking Hellsinger Bridge. Hey, kids, want to see dead body?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so I'm about to teach you something. Go to that locker that you couldn't open.
Okay.
Punch it. Just keep doing so.
Oh,
Keep going.
alright.
Usually it breaks outward.
Huh.
And then disappears.
Well,
Fascinating.
eyewear. Showing a man's penis. Center of the eye being his nipple. Got it.
I love the random posters in this game.
Oh.
We'll never know what was in that locker.
theoretically nothing, because it should be moving, you know?
Gonna put him back.
Yup. Oh, right. Hold.
And we never opened this.
My apologies for disturbing your rest. Therefore, do like
Shoot him through the wall.
no, not through the wall. As funny as it would be, not this time. Gotta get a little closer.
Could also hit that guy if you really wanted to.
Oh, I am.
What's he gonna do? See you from all the way over there?
Wow.
No, he's going to. He is going to dodge you though. I thought for sure you missed the second shot too.
I was ready to have missed it, and then been like, well, oh well.
If you did, I would have gone in and put in the Ultra Instinct sound for both this one and the last guy.
Yeah. Right. One level below.
Yep. Yeah, you could hit that guy.
Yep, that is. Oh, if I
You
had my
could hit
gun
that
out.
guy too.
There we go. I don't have the gun out. Take it down. Reveal his forehead once more. Oh,
I guess we're hitting that guy first.
yeah. Maybe.
Nice.
Man, we're out here. Now. Maybe, probably.
It's okay, we got out there.
No, I don't think I actually got one though. Maybe.
I think you did.
No.
Yeah.
No. We'll take these. Oh, I forgot to go and check and see. You got any goodies for me? Items? Take donations?
Any acts of philanthropy, if you will.
Really didn't drag along.
Yeah, you do it for a second.
And upside down at that.
I usually do like 3 spins in a circle and then lump down.
Useless.
Nope.
Useless.
Yep.
Let's see. What? Last answer.
If you crouch, you can probably get a better sight on.
This one. And weapon out. This one.
Right. Hit him in the chin.
Right there. Do it again. Divine.
Nice.
Aha! Stand up.
Victory for Snake.
Yes. This. Drag it around just a little bit.
And behold, item. How dare you?
Alright. And what can we see around nothing.
Dealt with everyone here.
Alright, so go this way. No, there was another person.
Yeah, I think there's like one guy who dealt with the
Yeah. There.
maybe two.
Low item that I almost left. Also, hello, person. Wow.
Oh, there's a poster.
Oh, yeah. Why they got her down there? You know what? Actually, it makes perfect sense. So that way their bosses can't notice. Like, wow, Jimmy is really just paying attention to be on duty, looking in that direction. Little do they know, Jimmy's looking at something a little different.
But it's okay, his job is to look in that direction.
Exactly. I still need that. Oh, whose line of sight that was, but okay.
That was right, there were
Alright, let's once he returns.
How dare you walk away from me?
You know what? I wasn't ready to shoot him, so I'll take it. I will not fault him
Oh,
this
hey.
time.
They do get up from the tranquilizer after a time.
Yeah. There it is. Ah, there we go. Truly a home. Also, I've done this.
In several minutes, actually.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Yeah, I do. And we'll save over the one from today. Not a year ago.
It has been almost a year since I've beaten this game.
Yeah. Override, yeah.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding.
Oh my
and so
gosh.
did a bird that got high on something. Probably fermented fruit.
Lord.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Thanks, Otacon.
The Deep family's fish, man.
Thanks, buddy.
What will we do without him?
We wouldn't have those words of wisdom.
You know what? Right. Oh.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll
So,
return
very
to
quickly,
position
go left.
following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Go in a locker. Playing Dead by Daylight.
Oh, okay.
think they can see you if you're up close like that?
Oh.
It's the end.
So you can crouch in lockers.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I accidentally punched the door.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Oh.
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about
Yes.
right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors.
Uh-huh.
Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning.
Okay.
You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
But your M9's knockout rounds won't work.
Oh,
Find a
darn it.
gun somewhere.
Well, good thing that there's a man at my feet. This button. This button. And...
Take them away from the explosives.
Actually, you know what? You can go into nothing. You didn't give me your gun.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Who said that?
Crouch.
This one.
You were
Unable
never
to find
here.
an AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Man. Too good. Barely got that done in time.
Perfect timing.
Alright then, buddy. That's enough of all that. Alright. Now we are going to, however, punch.
Damn.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Oh well.
Well, never know what was inside there.
Yep. So that's where I came from. And this is the new place. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me be some rats. Right.
Freeze.
No!
Yeah, you can hold people up if you come up behind them and point your gun at them.
Freeze. Huh?
And piece of candy. Hey, piece of candy.
Ah, stink man with all the flies that are not following information.
Maybe not standing in the doorway.
I agree. Get rid of all these flies.
That's not gonna happen. You interacted with the man with the flies. They're your flies now. You can shimmy across the wall when you're pressed up against it.
Oh. Oh, you press down. Okay.
Or up. Want to go the other way.
Yeah. In the butt. Wow, this man's fat.
Don't move it, but I think it's slightly to the right. Or other right?
Right where I had.
I was talking about his head.
Oh. I gave up on that. Boop. That's it. There it is. Alright, so first things first. Drop that gun. Grab this fool. Drag him to the other fool. Useless fool. Whole lot of yous. I almost thought that I escaped them.
Back towards like
Hmm?
like up those stairs. Back towards where we started.
We started on this right side.
Yes. Because we haven't been this way yet.
Okay. We love happy accidents. Press against the wall. And press and
But don't shimmy too close.
awesome.
Who is that? It's the enemy. Hunt me down.
Well,
Staircase on deck B. Cut off the enemy's retreat.
alright. Oh, but, well,
Yep.
found more people. Oh, I think he got it.
That guy did, yeah. Time to find a place to hide. Sure. This works, I suppose.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the portside staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
I don't think they're actually going to come up here.
Better not. I'm ready. I won't do it. Or hesitate to do it.
Well, you're not in a position to actually fire. Now you are. I think we're good.
Like think so too.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Well, you know, as per usual.
You're learning very well for this being your first Metal Gear.
I try. I fail a lot, but I try.
Listen, we were all here at one point.
How far? Okay.
Yeah, he's just that dude from earlier.
So he's just that guy that we don't care about, so I want to go this way.
And not get detected by this guy this time.
I get detected by this guy.
Shot it right between his legs. Really thread the needle on that one.
I mean, you know. That's what they call me. Whoops! Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, it'll be fine. I don't need a aim. There we go.
I like how they turn around and just look around like, what the fuck just hit me?
And then suddenly, I said, then suddenly, there it is.
Also, I think there's a locker right there.
Yeah. Or at least an alcove of some sort.
No. That's an actual locker.
Survey says.
It is an actual locker.
Nice. No, I did not tell you to. That's. Grab the man. From in the locker.
Insert man in the locker.
Slam door shut.
Just like a high school bully.
Oh gosh. Just thinking about that at our high school, that would not have worked out very well.
I don't know, I think we could probably stuff Annie in one of those.
Fair enough. Or like a Miranda.
Here, hold on. Let me just. Here.
Maybe? I don't think so. Yeah, you just have to do it from the phone. If you're not signed in, I am.
You get to live for slightly longer than expected, but as soon as I open my Twitch app,
These things. Actually, I'm going to go out the door.
goodbye, low-income distractor. Distractier? Either way, you're gone now.
Low
the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, low income distraction D. Alright, that's locked. Alright, let's see what's happening with Mr. D.
Can you go in the middle?
Oh, that door?
Yeah.
No, I want to say. Yeah.
What about, on the other side?
Yeah.
Before?
Yeah, it was a set of stairs.
Can we go down the stairs over here? Or up the stairs, rather?
Yes, we can go up the stairs. I guess this would just all connect around.
Yeah.
Up these stairs. And that
No
door's
boxes.
locked.
No boxes.
Yeah, no boxes. It's time for your favorite grenade.
You could. Or you can just shimmy under them.
You don't see me.
You do not see girl. That was a locker, though. Well, we'll never know what was in that locker.
Skirt, skirt.
Alright, we're gonna know what's in that locker.
Yeah.
There's something about loot potentially being in there. Hey!
Yeah. Alright. Actually, I would like you to leave that open. It's a secret tool that will help me potentially later.
Ration.
This way. Oh, hey.
But now we know where ration is if we ever need one.
Yes. Alright, so the answer is go upstairs.
Yeah.
Pull out my gun. Just come up the stair. Pop! No, I'm not that fast.
I'm not that fast either.
I think it's actually physically impossible.
Mouse and keyboard probably could do it.
I mean, like, you're still in the cutscene, though. As he's coming up, as he's going through the door. So, that's what I mean. Actually physically impossible.
Probably.
Alright, so he watches that.
Did see
What's
anything?
that?
He's gonna tell you to, if you turn around, you can see a similar device from the one you saw before. Except this one you can crawl under. First person. See it?
Ah, yes.
At least I'm pretty sure you can crawl under this one. Maybe we just investigate what's in here.
Flower from Jamaica.
Might want to pick up that item.
Oh, there it is.
It's a L2 item. The other L2.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess so. No, not John. Not rations. Not cigarettes. Ah, books.
So,
The orange.
if you're using a cardboard box that is fitting for the area you're in, they
Okay.
won't investigate the box.
Okay.
So this one's a perishable food box
With all the perishable
with
food.
all the food.
Yeah.
But if you were to go like in the engine room with this, why is there a box of oranges here?
You know what? Understand.
I think you can also stand up. No? I guess it's just Metal Gear Solid 5 thing that I'm thinking of.
Essentially. We're gonna go to. Oh, here. Alright, we win.
How he didn't see you, no one knows. But you know what? It worked out for you.
You bet it did, because Lord have mercy, it shouldn't have. Oh, my Lord.
And he's scanned. Nope.
Useless. Thumps him into the ground. Alright.
So what you're gonna do when you get the suppressor for the USB? If they don't give you an item, pull out the actual gun.
Maybe. I'm not gonna say no. Because I cannot be sure.
Could hit him from here.
I could. Let me get one out first. Facing the right direction. He appears about right there.
Maybe even lean a little bit to the left for a better angle.
Right. Pop.
And I think you can crawl under this.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you
Yep.
touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
Oh.
There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Yeah, or you pull out the cigarettes.
Are they consumed?
No. But your health will be.
No, maybe.
It's not a quick health drain. Or at least not that fast.
Gives me goods.
And he scanned.
Useless.
How dare.
Alright.
We finally made it to our objective. Or at least objective 1.
Yeah.
Sleeping on the job.
If you're sleeping on the job, then who's driving the ship?
So it is the Kasaka. Russian
Computer,
choppers.
so.
Fair enough. Good old autopilot. Got their guns out, watching their people like, I swear if one of you misstep, the last thing you do.
No, there's more people to meet.
Well, hopefully I'm about to get a real gun. Then I'll take care of that.
A real gun, not suppressed.
It's fine.
Did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I'll just keep
35
shooting.
degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of
You
the
can just
Bermudas,
tell
out in the
that.
middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy.
Like, I know he's got, like,
That area is
the radar
outside
or
the Second
whatever,
Fleet's
like, right in
operational
front of him,
range,
but,
too.
like, he
It
can
must
just
be a standalone Marine Corps project.
look at it.
Which
tell.
means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment
Professional.
without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, You need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Who that?
Someone that has a USB.
Ah. Let's see. That's how we got up here. Let's see. Do I like this door? Oh, get the weapon first.
I guess.
Pull out my own weapon. Actually, you know what? Ruin their life. Let me pull. No, it's on the other side. Ruin their life. Pull out the stun grenades. I've got 2 to my name. Not gonna this way.
Also, your cigarettes.
Right. Thank you.
Right.
Spam. Useless.
Guess we're going out this way.
Yes, good adventurers go left for a reason.
Shalashaska has landed.
Shalashaska.
On my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine
Ready
room
for your
are
first
under
boss fight?
control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secure. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Guess what you're going
Are the
through.
explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Eavesdropping.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Oh.
You will be on the helicopter out
Well.
there now.
Ooh, baby adult.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
About to say.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining.
It really did.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Is it really? Wow, potions.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout life with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
But. Let's see. Something.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit
I'm gonna
is
do
my
you a
life,
favor.
my family. We've
Crouch.
shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I got no one,
So-
nothing except the unit.
If you aim,
Nothing else matters to me.
I want you to shoot the light.
Take this!
Oh, I shoot a grenade.
Oh, it's fine.
Whoever
It
you
was in front
are,
of me.
you're not stopping us.
It won't always be that way.
Let's
Not
see.
much better.
It's in her direction. To the back.
Yeah.
Because later in the fight, she'll point the light at you and you won't be able to see.
Take this!
Man, that's great. Something. Hey, fuck. Ouch. That's too much crouch. Do it again, later.
Lean.
What? I always forget about that. That was air.
Counted. You might want to equip the ration.
Yeah, you're right.
Not necessarily use one, but equip it. Because if you have them on your person there, and you die, you'll use them automatically.
Take this!
Where did you get it?
I think you might have. Oh, if you lay down, you'll fix your bleeding.
Oh. Amazing.
You might have to go to the other side. What's fucked up is that she can see through the tarp. Just stay laying down for a while. To fix your bleed. Yeah, well, you should.
I don't know what that was, but that was kind of crazy.
Take this!
So you see where it's connected in the corner?
Oh yeah, at the bottom right.
Take
Yeah.
this!
Oh, well.
Use a ration now.
A little bit you should be able to see it. Not all the way, just a little bit.
Take
See it on the
this!
right now. Well,
Take this!
you just are over here.
I think so too. faster. For one.
Yeah, you should probably not be crouching against her.
Fair enough.
Because if you try to move while crouched, you'll crawl.
Yes. That makes sense. And then... Right. Moments. Right place. There. And...
No
Get
more
her.
obstruction.
Two. Girl got moves.
You almost got her beat. She's moving so slowly now.
Almost like she's been tricked.
There you go. So bosses have 2 health bars. They've got their stun health bar, which is that bottom bar that you were hitting.
Okay.
And then that top bar is their actual health if you want to actually kill them.
Got it. Frank will love.
That band is not okay.
Drones.
Otacon, did you stun that? Please tell me that's one of yours.
Cypher.
Cypher?
Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Well, you see, first room I walk in, bang!
So if you drag her around a little bit,
Yep. And drop.
so if you knock out the boss, you'll get their dog tag.
Ah, okay. So hop up here. I said hop. I said hop.
Hippity hop?
Yes. Come on. There you go. Alright, you take a nap up there. Make sure you stay out of trouble. Don't get tranquilized for you and the baby.
I know I just shot you with a lot of elephant tranquilizer, but you'll be fine.
Yeah, it was for you and the baby. It had to be extra effective.
You can go up that ladder. In fact, I think there's something up top.
I would expect. Can you climb? The bubble?
There's a box.
Oh.
There's a box up here.
Oh. Spongy.
Thermal goggles. If you look at the model you're actually wearing.
Okay. I'm going down. Alright, so we go climb down somewhere.
I can tell you what that box is. You wanna know?
I'll find out very soon. I'm going to grab it. We've made eye contact. I'm done now.
17 shots left.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I thought I was switching. Thought I was. Premature.
I wonder if you actually hit him with that.
I think I did, because he definitely reacted.
Yep.
So like I said. Makes sense. You know what? Come in handy whenever I'm out. Assuming I can still even hide inside of it.
Hey!
That's what I needed. Okie dokie.
Now you have USB in.
Yes. Has to be not to be confused with USB ammo.
This ammo is wireless.
Walking that way.
Also, perhaps talk to Otacon so we don't have to fight the boss again.
You're right. You're right.
Time to save?
What words of wisdom do you have for me today?
Why is it just a little bit off?
What do you mean? His words of wisdom are never off.
No, like the overall message.
Another Chinese
correct.
proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them.
Actually.
The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Actually.
Earnings?
Boy.
I don't know about elsewhere in the world, but it's very popular here.
Literally. Like, I don't know what year this came out, but if it wasn't a good idea that year, I bet the following year, that's when it took hold.
Let's find out.
Gosh. For those of you at home, you did not actually see me, but I had to put down the controller for that and just hold my head in my hands. Oh my gosh.
Released November 13, 2001.
Okay. Looks like cameras looking right. This is... Oh,
Who's that?
Oh.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Well, anyway. I'm going upstairs.
We'll just leave the map and go right back down to it.
Yeah. They don't believe in object permanence.
They've got goldfish memory.
That's the reason why they instantly awaken as soon as I leave.
With no questions.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay, you saw the door open.
Right? Alright, well that answers that. Alright, so we'll try this one more time.
All I could do is sit there and watch you blow up the entire ship.
Because I keep expecting him to get to the edge of the wall and then do the leaning thing like he usually does. He does it. And that's what keeps throwing me off.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
You know what? Goodbye.
Yeah, when they start getting on the radio like that, you do have to hit them in the face.
Yeah.
You should just be able to lean and see him. Not quite. In the air. Good enough.
In the air. Oh, goodness gracious. Actually, you know what? We have the funny. Theoretically, they're not about to hear this.
There is another guy.
The one that's sleeping next door?
Oh,
Or...
one that's in the cafeteria.
Oh.
Because that's what that room is over there.
Oh, okay. I guess. I wasn't expecting them to have sufficient hearing to know.
To know that a gunshot went off just, the next room over.
Yeah. Their job is to only watch the one room.
Why would they ever look elsewhere?
Bandages.
Ah, for the bleeding that keeps happening.
Yes. Or I guess it's just the guy that usually would start in this hallway with the guy that I just knocked out, and then he walked back outside. Alright, well, I guess it's fine.
Need to make it back to where we almost got detected in the locker.
Yes, I would like to see what's happening inside of...
There's not a ton in here for you. It's like, in fact, there's basically nothing. Didn't see shit?
Alright, cool.
There's somebody there.
No, there isn't. Strength gun.
Wow, he was ready for it.
enemy. I need help.
Wow, he was really ready.
It's the enemy. I need help.
You know what? No. He's tied. He got me thinking. Oh, fudge. He's still there. How dare he also have object frames? Oh, riot shield. Oh, okay.
Nice combo.
Thank you. Let's see. Non-ration. Eat.
If you want, you could shrink that guy.
Yes, you're actually absolutely correct.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
I refuse to have him stand up.
Well, he's about to, because that guy's gonna come wake him up.
But, good point.
Please, right there. It'll be really funny. How long it takes when you shoot them with the ankle. Yep, there it is.
And there's... Oh, goodness gracious.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
He sure is alert, alright.
This...
Yeah, I don't think we...
Oh, who did you have?
You could have from this angle. He's camp. Okay.
Useless. Alright. While we're at it, let's save again.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Yeah.
What is your wisdom?
Because I definitely could use some extra wisdom.
Stop, Kodak. What is your
Hey,
wisdom?
Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except
Yeah.
for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, You lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
No.
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. It's not wasted.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I love him so much.
Oh, Otacon of the Lake. Continue to give us your wisdom.
We would be eternally lost without it.
Let's see, you don't walk far enough, do you?
No.
Didn't think so.
As long as you're not specifically like at this corner when he comes by. You could walk around the other way. Like go south.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I guess either way you're dealing with someone.
Theoretically. Hey, if only.
Still holding the button. Strange. Fascinating.
But you know what they say. We do like the lean with it.
Nope, not quite.
Alright, so
I mean, you could put her away and just do a little bit more walking.
that's exactly what's going to happen. Alright.
He's definitely going to call someone before he gets knocked out.
Well. Oh well. You just run. Ah. Oh well. You know what?
No one saw shit.
This button.
No one saw nothing.
As it turns out, locker, correct choice.
You ever hear quick and quiet?
Yeah. Who knew those streams of Dead by Daylight would come in handy?
Me. All those hours of Dead by Daylight playing just come in surprisingly often. It is a shocking amount.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, as soon as he's walking to the left, we leave the locker and just...
Yeah. Theoretically, I will not shoot him on principle.
How's that theory hold up?
I haven't left the locker yet.
It's a secret, we'll find out.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Escape.
Nice. Got 18 bullets. I will exercise discretion this time.
There's another dude over here. So we through the door.
Actually, what? Is that door open?
Yes. That door that's right next to you.
Okay. Because I know the one on the other side is closed.
And now he actually goes into those side rooms.
I didn't.
There's somebody there.
So there isn't.
Ouch.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Nice dive roll.
Thanks. I learned that move recently.
You also can't dive roll upstairs.
Pulse. Yeah. Ouch.
This was an option.
We know this is the safe place. Alright, so while we are here, let's fix my health situation.
You could have gotten a little bit more health out of it if you just sat there and recovered naturally for a second.
Oh. They were below me. How about that? But I would have regen the health, say.
Yeah, because you were regenerating a little bit of health.
Oh.
Because you were just standing here not doing a whole lot.
Fair enough.
Which is not a mechanic I ever encountered.
Well, I would say you should have stopped and smelled the roses, but there aren't any roses here.
No. Also, apparently they smell very similarly to lead. A little bit of iron. Might be all the blood loss.
Yes.
Hey, he's still out. Okay. I'm sure no one heard that.
Yeah, no one heard that. Wait. I knew it was only a matter of time before I did it, and sure enough, I did.
How dare.
Alright, so...
Back here for the first time.
Yeah. I think... this way...
Yeah, Sleepy is down there again.
Yes. Want to go down. Full out gun for real this time. Aim down. Clean with. Oh, good. time and no stress. Any shot. Awesome. Also, the flies fountain.
What about no time and high stress?
Every shot will miss.
I see. We're gonna have to work on that by the end.
Well, thank you. Missed. Open the door. Then. Wop. The other one. Take aim.
You're aiming for the green light, specifically the box that's emitting it.
Yeah.
If you equip thermal goggles, you'll be able to see the lasers.
Right. I did get.
They see exactly where they are.
How funny.
You know what? Pulling out your camera, that is certainly an option to put away your...
You know, do what I can.
Do it again.
Alright. Let us see what is. Those two boxes,
Yeah.
I think.
There's one in the back and then one more that's hidden somewhere.
Okie dokie. Oh, still the camera. Like to check the book. Alright, awesome.
It's hold down R2, L2 for the lean, right?
Yeah.
Press both at once. Lean up.
Interesting. Let's not just start blasting at the scene.
Yeah, don't do that.
I will, however. Hippity hop. Oh.
Not the syntax. I was very worried for a moment.
Yeah. Me too.
Now you can walk through the first two. Don't try to walk through the third one.
Need to pull a revolver and ricochet.
No, you just have to hit the box. Doesn't matter where you hit the box.
Okay. Hit the box. Box be gone. I heard it do the thing. I see it do the thing. By golly, it did the thing.
And then it blows up anyway.
And I guess stream's over.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
We require more wisdom.
Yeah, what you got for me, buddy?
How will we proceed without it?
Yes.
The Chinese have a saying, those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help, otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
So we didn't get to experience it because I only saved the ult like 3 times.
Yeah.
But when you save, Mei Ling would do that, except actually give you
Chinese wisdom.
correct wisdom.
Oh my gosh.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Commandant.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Alright, so I'm gonna sit here for 10 minutes. Well, in that case,
Could eat a ration.
I will eat a rat. Boink.
Never that simple.
Of course not. Also, since the thought was on my mind, just in the middle of the briefing mission, I'm like eavesdropping. Bang! Huh? Literally every hostile on the ship. Do you have anything useful for me? Man covered in the flies. Yes. Thanks, buddy.
He actually did.
I believe.
So I'm gonna show you something. Go up against the wall, stop, shimmy behind the pipes. You can shimmy behind the pipes.
All right.
This is not going to be useful information for you. However, I wanted you to know that you can shimmy behind the pipes.
No. I think it will be important at some point. I will make it important. And be seen while I'm hiding behind the pipes.
Fortunately for you, once I get muscle memory on how to control this character.
No, I was pressing right button. It just was not doing the thing.
You do the ritual. Give me an item. How dare you?
Pulls out the other gun.
Just, It'd be a shame. Do you see that pipe up against the wall? That pipe has fucked me over on an occasion.
Is this a little pipe?
Yeah.
A little pipe, dude. You do. How so?
You can knock it over.
Oh, interesting.
And when you knock it over, it makes noise, alerting the guard.
Well, he's already knocked it. Oh, well, like I said, it's about to be real useful. Oh my gosh. Over here, in there, over here. Give me shit. Today we find out.
How will they know?
They can see!
Oh shit.
Oh gosh, okay.
You can also use square to flip him. Apparently they're just on alert. Yeah, that alert's not going down.
Nope. Oh, well. Ready to drag. I said. Ready to get a drag. So apparently I've got time, so I'm gonna make use of the time. Nope. Useless. Get lucky I can pull out the other gun.
I think that guy's still there.
Oh, well. This button. This thing here.
At least managed to interview.
No. Did not know.
And the next guy.
Like this.
There we go. Now it's going. Okay, you're still in evasion mode, sorry. But at least you're not in red alert. Oh, there we go. You are bleeding, by the way.
Oh.
Hold still.
Yeah, regen and health.
We're no longer regenning.
You know what? It would be easy if I could just regen back.
And we're not on easy. We're on normal.
Right. So, as foretold by the prophecy, I made use of that pipe, like I said.
Uh-huh.
And I was seen, like I said.
And you did put yourself into a situation to use it, like you said.
Yeah.
Prophecy.
Oh, man. Let's not go through that.
Time to save?
Yeah.
Chinese wisdom do you have today?
Notably non-Chinese man.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Oh my god. I love this game.
It's so good. It's so good. Alright. Through the funny door.
Why Otacon's my favorite character.
Understandable. First things first. Yeah, you think more?
I think the answer is no.
Yeah. Alright. I have an item for this. Alright.
Still no.
I think it's clear for the time being. Up there.
Got a bunch of flies around it. I think it's the light.
Yeah.
Just every 3 steps.
Yeah. I want the maximum range for processing. Remember that whole thing of infinite time and 0 stress?
Yeah. If they're all the way over there, 0 stress.
Yeah.
If they haven't seen you yet, infinite time.
Exactly. Alright, cutscene. That's not the gun that I have out.
It's the gun you're going to have out.
Me too.
So, helpful bit of advice: you are not going to be able to run away or run towards them.
Oh, hold your position and
We have sealed
do
the
what we
stern
do.
hatch.
I mean, you can move towards them a little
The
bit, but
lift
you're
is also under
not
our
going to be able to
control.
run away.
Okay.
And you can't just go punch all of them.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we didn't kill her.
Yeah. He is going to catch a nasty cold.
She'll be fine.
Oh.
Who goes there?
About this.
Aim for the lights.
I like that. Ouch.
I don't think there's a soft lock on in MGS1.
Freeze now.
I suppose when you're point blank. Keep leaning on.
Oh,
I said you can.
get too close?
Yeah. That guy's an asshole.
Bobby. I don't think I have any left.
Yeah, you used them all already.
Oh, well. That's just for bleeding. Oh, well. I'm going out on my terms. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way out of this for you. The only option I can think of is put the gun away and then flip a guy. Hope you flip him into another guy.
And then I'll do this. Another rash back. Okay, so they do just
Snake, what's
respawn.
wrong?
Okay.
Good to
Snake.
know. Good to know. Okay.
Aim for the lights.
There you go. Oh, that hit you right in the forehead.
Yeah.
That guy throws really well.
Yeah, he does.
If you put your gun away and pull it out really quick, you'll reload it.
I didn't immediately swap back to it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Would you like me to assist with the gunplay parts?
Would be greatly appreciated. Before I call for the Hell Eric, let me think. Let me strategize how to cover for my bad aiming. Besides the titular get good.
What I noticed a lot of is that when you're not shooting, you're still keeping yourself open to being shot.
Yeah, not ducking enough. Yes.
So what would help is just knowing roughly where they are going to be. Aiming there while you're behind the box, and then popping your head up, taking a couple of shots, and then ducking back down.
Yeah.
Or lean back to the side, wherever you happen to be leaning.
Yeah, or whatever the appropriate move is for the moment. Yeah.
And that solves all of your problems except for the grenades.
Yes.
But I don't really have a good solution for that.
Duck. Aim.
And there we go. That way.
I guess I'm facing this way now.
Spray the whole thing.
Yes.
I think that guy's had enough of your shit.
Yep. Need, enough. Duck. Yep. Grenade guy still does in fact exist. Of course, him.
I found this was one of the hardest fights in the game. Just unironically, a bunch of shitters in a hallway. I'm not great. Grenade at your feet.
Yep, there it is. Alright, so since that happened, that means this can happen.
Flip it again.
Heard it.
And then there's another one.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Yeah. Got to make sure to stand, then move.
Yes.
That is the thing that kills me always.
I struggled with that in MGS1 when I first played it. You also saw me struggle with it a little bit when I played MGS1 at the start. baiting him to throw the explosive all the way down there?
Yes.
Interesting strategy devised. You're very good at avoiding grenades.
Yes. It's the cause of so many deaths.
Alright, one guy left. And it is the bane of your existence.
Ah. Oh,
Alright, two guys left. I lied.
it's fine. He wasn't there originally. They just summoned him.
It's your lack of ammo.
Ah. This one. This one.
There we go. Also your lack of rations.
Yeah. They can do this. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Equip the rations.
Oh yeah, you're right. Ratione. Then we equip Gunne.
Hey, we got there.
All according to Kakaku, they would come to me.
I see, that was the plan.
Yes. Eventually they'll get tired and they come to me, and at that point I just shoot them at point blank. Oh, gosh. Behind you, Snake. There's someone following you.
Who goes there?
A man with some spurs. As opposed to boots with furs.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Wow.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
So you're on my side, right?
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here.
going to
I
have
doubt the
time
recent
limit.
arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Yeah.
All right.
There's
Also,
actually
where'd
one
you get
little
that
thing.
video from?
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
How'd you know that guy's
I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually.
Wow.
The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
So I'm crawling the entire
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the
So,
specifications
just like in
for Metal Gear.
MGS1,
Worse yet,
graded
so
floors
do a
like that
number
will
of
make
rogue
noise
states.
if you run over it. If you
They're all
just
working on
walk over
deploying
it
their
by
own Metal
by
Gear
just
force
tilting the
to
stick,
the US's
you
nuclear
won't make
strike
any
capability.
noise, or you can just crawl it.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
4 life total.
excellent. I can fix that.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Correct.
This weapon will render
I know
all
how
other Metal
projectors
Gears
work.
obsolete.
I grew up in this
Nations who have
generation.
their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Action. That's it. Action.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new
You
world
don't have
order,
to use the ladder.
and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role.
Oh, well.
It's so good getting detected here.
Snake, respond! Snake!
I'm glad that I got detected at least once, so I can bear witness to that.
At the moment, every
Worth it
industrialized nation on the
every
globe
time.
knows the
Gun away.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Come on, triangle. There we go.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Or a snake.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray
Just
that
like
will
a snake,
accomplish this.
crawl along the ground.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations will...
There's a little bit of movement funniness.
Okay, I understand. Line up perfectly and just go up. Got it.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Alright, something about the third time.
Yes.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They're all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think.
Every time the lights go out,
always bear that in mind.
That's your warning that they're about to look the other way.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
I'll run it back.
Anytime now.
You must be tense.
Yes.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Uh-huh.
Up.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Down.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Front.
Notice how the timers pause.
Oh, I noticed.
Left. Down.
This is where that second bit of wisdom, don't be greedy, came in handy.
Let's continue.
Now, about face.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
old 3.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is
4 minutes.
4 minutes to be a photographer. What a big. And there's one man. Oh, and a bunch of other men. Okay.
Metal Gear.
Yes. That's what everyone's been saying. We have these Metal Gear. This one's named Ray.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution.
So you can take one of those pictures, I think, from right here.
Unerring accuracy.
Yeah.
Takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Good.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Can you see it from here? No, not quite. If you get past
I
that
seem
guy,
to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
Rex.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence.
I was wondering how close he was to that wall. The answer is yes. Alright. Oh, different background this time. I'm in a different place.
Snake, respond! Snake?
Alright,
Snake!
I just gotta fall underneath the stage.
Yeah, you can do that to get to the other side.
It's
But
onboard joint tactical information distribution system.
While we're here, press this button.
you might be able to get away with tranquilizing that dude.
Time to save?
You know what? Not a bad idea. Silence. He is already sleeping. No dreams, only sleep.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah,
Yes.
That's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
I believe him.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
I think you have
Takes
to
them
take
out
a picture
with
again.
massive firepower.
Rob.
It is the ultimate weapon. And it is
This
yours
button. That button.
to
Yeah.
guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Alright.
I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
You also don't want
As
this
a father,
particular
I
gun.
want to leave a better world for the future
I guess so.
generations. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
You can probably just run over. I don't think there's anyone
This
closer
new
to hear
model
you.
of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta.
You'd be able to see the Marines.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Yep.
Good.
Need
The other side.
center and the other side.
Yeah.
The official reason given
Which
did not, of
center
course,
should be
include the
easy.
development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. We have intelligence that there
Quick,
are
gotta
anti-Metal
give him
Gear
a speech, make more jokes and impromptu things. We only have a minute and a
terrorists
half
planning to target the ship.
from here. You'll have to be in the back where like the projectors are.
Intruder to the left!
Oh, they were looking around.
Intruder to the right!
Oh.
Intruder to the left!
Making sure they're paying attention.
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the left!
Heart attack that I had.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. Let's continue. But even you will have heard rumors that
Don't mind me, Mr. Man.
he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence
Because
in the
you're
political
laying down.
community.
Good English.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses
This
was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced
It's good.
Yep.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear
Good.
are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human
would
race
have had
is
a heart
about to
attack.
slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again.
What, a minute 20, 30 to spare. Okay.
We got there.
Sprites. Pretty good.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. What's next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. The next one's... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
If you say so, I would have said Snake, go back. But anyways.
What's next? Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Very imposing.
Okay, now we have all the photos.
All right. Disconnect.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a
All
new
right, now
world
you have
order
a minute 20 to
with
get out.
Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Yep. Which is okay, because I lied to you.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Thank you.
Gift of the silver tongue.
How the hell did he
They
get back?
say it's the mark of a good officer.
Same way that I did.
End
you're
of
right.
a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Good job, boys.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
He's not missing his hand anymore.
Mm-hmm. Prosthetics. Apparently real good at that time.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Uh-huh.
Gerlukovich.
He's not
Nobody
supposed to be here either.
move. Understood.
That's right. Autocon did tell us don't do anything extra.
I don't know if you saw it, but in the first room, there was a Marine who didn't have his pants on.
I totally missed that.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Yeah. Taking you with us. Bang.
No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Now they're in possession of other Metal Gears.
Well, we know what happened last time.
We dealt with it?
Yeah.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Okay.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
The gas.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, you
And
have
so
you sold
that's
us
the
out?
whole thing. We
was
don't have the
never
time to get
learned
into that.
like Lukovich.
Understandable. Carry
Are
on.
you still in league with Solidus?
Solidus.
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
My daughter and the grandbaby.
Nikolai Grulukovich. And also the Colonel.
And also the Colonel.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Not the gun drop. You know what? You don't need a fancy functioning hand if all you need to do is pull that hammer back.
Would anyone else like to try?
From way downtown, yes.
Show's over.
Okay, but here's the thing, he's got
If
a
you
dead
wish
man
to
switch.
live, I suggest you run now.
Well, he hadn't said that yet.
This ship
He
is
did.
still in the lower
Walked
New
in
York
with it.
harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Now it's all shattered.
It's like the rest of the ship. Come on now.
Stormtroopering.
Ocelot!
Shoot first, yell later.
Not like we have a great shot either.
Yeah. Okay, bodies. I like how the sight of him made it fritz.
It's been a while, brother.
Honey?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
You should get rid of that barcode. Probably how he's getting in there.
The liquid is stored in the barcode.
I mean, yes! It's a tattoo!
A physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Uh-huh.
Liquid's on.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is an M50.
Yep.
At least not that I recall.
The primary weapon is the high pressure stream of water.
This makes sense.
You don't have what it takes after all!
God damn it, Liquid.
It's like, how you hijacking
You're
this man?
going down, Snake, with this
You're an
tiger!
Carefully.
At least with Dio, it's someone makes sense. A head and some neck.
Me, Liquid.
see. Not that it means much.
Yeah,
but,
it means exactly 0.
Make you feel better. Also, still not a mover. Was that only a shadow mode?
The ones that do are in
Interesting. Smash Bros. Lied to me.
Also in 4.
Otacon, we have
Maybe.
a problem.
Yes.
I'm so thirsty.
Reloading.
Oh, there's that high pressure, water laser.
Yeah. Water with sufficient pressure is terrifying.
Right. That is one of the main characters in the Isekai series I'm following this whole thing.
High pressure water lasers?
Yes. Specifically, a varying number of them. Like, highest he's summoned at presently is like 256 of them.
Very oddly specific power.
Yeah, it's always following too. Sometimes it's just 2, like 4, and it's just double. Then we double it again, and then we double it some more.
No, I mean, it is being summoning high pressure
it's
lasers
just,
of water. It's like this.
no, it's just water magic in general. That's just one of his things.
I thought it was specifically high pressure lasers of water.
That would be really funny.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Oh Lord. Whoa, so graceful. How nice of them not to just kill me outright.
Instead, I'm stuck in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I live
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Right. Solid as Mr. President. Of course.
Snake!
Don't worry, it's not game over yet.
Well, you forget you now take control of Raiden.
Oh, well, I did not know that this is the handoff point.
You do now.
Oh, gosh. Yes, this one. Save completed. Yes. Only one of those fits in your
Snake, do you
pocket.
remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
Yeah.
Big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Remember what happened at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1?
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Big Shell, Big Boss, what else is it?
The Metal Gear.
You know what, that's a good answer.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA.
This will be your home. See the future.
Team Bravo, watch out for
Okie dokie.
get those C4s disarmed.
Just like Snake had Shadow Moses, this is your Shadow Moses.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Yeah, it's not
you
great.
have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
All right.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make
There were a
sure
bunch of
nobody
VR
sees
missions,
you. If you need to, contact
as
me
a
by
part of
codec. The frequency
MGS1.
is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
I agree.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
All right. All right.
You could probably get in down there if you crawl. If you hide well, you can
You don't have
probably
access to the
escape.
save yet.
With
Okay, but anyways, you asked me what did I recall of the end of one? Yeah, the Colonel getting got and then and betrayed by one of the other, I think it's like the Secretary of Defense dude.
Yes.
And then while he was got, he called the president, and the president said, "Say what? He doing what behind my back? Well, we're gonna put a stop to that." And that's why Snake did not go up in a nuclear explosion, along with Meryl and Hong Kong.
Yes.
And then they rode off into the sunset.
Yeah.
And that is what I recall. Is there anything in particular beyond what I just said that you wanted me to recall?
No, that's good.
Okay, good. Yes, be gone. Get past. Well, I guess I'm in the water.
You can do a little bit of swimming sometimes.
got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Oh, thanks.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Okay.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
That's crazy.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Alright, so something, he already gave me the hint that I won't be able to do that, so... Okay.
You will not always have this first person view.
I would expect it.
The secrets.
This is, in fact, the secret tunnel.
Found one already. Secret piece of candy. I mean, it heals you for a good bit.
Right.
Back into the tunnel.
Over here. For that.
What about door number 2?
Aha! Oh, come on, get in this. Ah!
several bugs.
Probably better.
Yes.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Hey, it's that guy.
It is that guy. We know that guy.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Alright, so I'm gonna stand here and wait for them to wait.
I recommend against that.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters the required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Okay, item box.
Basically, if it comes from a box, it's not been taken by someone yet.
I see.
And poke. have to do that several more times.
I noticed.
All right, what's your code name?
Code name? The colonel's calling me Raiden. So it's only fair for me to call my code name, sure, why not? We'll go with Thunder.
There's a backspace up there.
Yeah. You have to be on the correct row. Got it?
Yes.
Thunder. The first of the year from the UK.
You can.
Oh.
Yeah, you can change the birthday too, I believe.
Oh, okay. I'll change it all. Let's see. We're gonna be Thunderman from. It's not Guatemala. I like it. Your birthday is gonna be. I was thinking somewhere. June 2, sure, I can get with that. So yes, Thunder, born on June 2nd from Guatemala. Perfect. Yes, radar appears. Yes, show me the blood. Real-time cutscene, full screen. We like captions. Yes, we like my own view. Yes, group things together. Quick change, unequip. Yeah, that's good.
So the group things together is just how you had it, where the pistols were together and the grenades were together.
Yep.
That's group. Otherwise, it'll be more like MGS1, where I had to scroll through everything.
Yeah. We're not doing all that.
And then you press exit.
All right. Yes. Something tells me it would not have saved.
Yeah.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
During the first part.
Your radar isn't affected by the weather. But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Oh, okay.
It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology.
Oh, is that
you won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so
or
be
it's like,
careful.
Choose where you want to start.
The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
The snake
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
They kidnapped me,
what
Jack.
the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission.
I mean,
this
you
is
haven't
insane.
either, so...
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned
Well,
that
you
it doesn't
showing
work
them.
that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Okay.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's already
All
been
right,
leaked now. It
Raiden.
really doesn't matter.
Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies.
Whoa.
Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Your
April
birthday?
30th. Is there something special about it?
Wow.
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Hero, please. And
You find a place to hide quickly.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Just
Well,
like
you
a
know what?
Shadow Moses.
yeah. But also, we can do this crazy thing.
What's up, Jack?
Girl, call me right. Not that it matters at this point,
Yeah,
but girl, call me right.
Yeah, she's not gonna be doing any of that.
Yeah, not surprised. Alright, so
Hang in there.
we'll get through this first part, get on this elevator, and then we'll call it first stream. There we go.
Under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Stay on the lookout.
Never mind me.
Yeah, I don't think it's you that they know.
Yeah, I know his name.
Chill here, I guess.
Yeah.
With our idle animation.
Yeah. Alright.
Must have been the wind.
For Gucci. Alright. One of y'all two need to get out of here.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
Yeah, I know. Do. Are you cool? Those things? No. Hidden.
Hmm? Who's there?
Uh-oh.
You know what? You know what? We're out here. I was planning on just running around him.
The fuck did you get away with that? I could never.
It's because of all the VR training you see.
Ah, shit.
Somebody there.
Ah, E-tie. Wow. Wow.
Lord.
What?
You can't be there.
Wow.
God.
Right. The elevator won't move when enemy soldiers are in it. Draw enemies out of the elevator.
Oh, don't worry. They're about to be out the elevator. Hey, he's good. He's got two.
I think it's so considered in the elevator.
Yeah, he is.
It's the enemy. I need help.
He's hard.
Lead?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Flawless.
Excellent. All the VR training you see.
All the VR training you definitely went through.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
You said the name of the
their
title.
leader is
Man,
Solid
no wonder we can
Snake.
pack it up.
Roll credits.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
That's what they all say. Just like
Colonel,
a certain liquid.
I'm on the roof.
He keeps
There are
coming
no
back.
sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
Okay.
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
A1. All right.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
First things first.
You need to be holding still.
Secret tool that will help us later. Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright. I just wanted the item. I don't even know what it was.
It was bandage.
Okay, cool. It's almost like they knew that I'd be bleeding right now. But anyways, just wanna go get my little tan in. Save the game.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah. Then we're gonna call it.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Wow.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes.
That's what they say.
Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
All right.
If you're like me, you will be looking at this map often during the playthrough.
I'm glad I discovered it. Now, from here, press these buttons. And with that, return to the main menu. Because that's map. Well, thanks for joining. And no stream of this next week because I'm not going to be here.
Instead, I'll be playing Oblivion, probably.
Yeah. But Monday after that, though, we'll return back and play some more Trident. See if his VR training actually was helpful. But with that, good night.